Alright, hello. Sorry for a bit of a late startup. There's an update, and it took quite a while to download that update. So, the update has been updated. We go.
Oi there!
Oi there! What do I want to do? Is there even anyone to, like, hang out with today? Not that I know of.
How can it be?
Okay. So I need more of, like, everything. Basically. I think. What is this?
What should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition, one that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask for your aid as well?
Pity.
During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them... possibly. You'll do it? Truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place first. An informant may know more.
Help?
One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend upon it.
Give it a shot.
Okay. That's a lot of money.
Whoa.
It's gonna take 2 days. The place should park the runner between the trees. Oh, I can go from here
And right there's a labyrinth.
to there?
This place.
But I can't, because...
All right.
Yeah.
This place. Let's
I don't know. Wait. Are you gonna let me head there? Map.
All right then. Let's go.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
This
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your
Oh wait, I should have been reading that. It's probably fine. Whatever.
Great. Let's move out.
Let's go. Oh, right, I could hang out with Hulkenberg now. Hell yeah. Hulkenberg. Hang out with me. What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. I apologize for being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them. If you would lend an ear, I would be glad.
I thank you.
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision.
And then...
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot Rodanth. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words alone.
settled.
We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. A bold move, will he accept? A bold move? That's quite a bold
Yes.
move. Certainly. I realized anything more underhanded would surely backfire. It could not have ended any other way, really. To that end, Any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge, and my would-be opponent is the knight commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
Say,
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked realization. This is a problem only blades can solve. And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. I'm rooting for you. If that's what you want to do, I'm pulling for you. We still have our mission to complete, rest assured. I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodanth for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take a measure of myself. He is single-minded as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. All while I eschewed familiar honor to pursue knightly calling. And when that was lost to me, I sought the prince. My shifting purpose has weakened the path beneath my feet. I have long mortified at my traunt. I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart. But no longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however, serpentine, has led me to all of you, or to you all, and to the woman I am today. A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. You show him.
Yeah.
Just show him how powerful you've become on our journey. So I shall. He will know that my years wandering and my journey with you have not been in vain.
say.
I have a request. I want you to be my witness for the duel. If only to witness your victory. I accept so I can witness the rightful victor. Haha, of course. With you to bear witness, somehow I feel I cannot lose. But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. I can sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust. Yeah. Hey, Deacon. Hey, Plastic. And hey, Wills. Hope you all well. Not gonna lie, I thought you were on a ship that was going down a hill. Insert Vinland Saga ship carrying scene here. I mean, yeah, I think we're basically doing that, except the ship got legs. And the ship's kind of just schmoving down the hill. And hey, Kosher. Hope you well. I shall propose the duel to Rodanth in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. 'Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prized cache of tender fermented meat. You would be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of my thanks, take some. I insist. I declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could, and we made our way back to the others. Why did I decline? Eat food! I'm okay, very eepy for some reason. Hope you are good. Get them eeps out of here. But hope you could get rest at some point, Wills. Took a nice walk, feeling good. Hell yeah. Excited to see big things going down. Ooh. I'm excited to see what happens at the soiree today. I can be described as soft and pungent. Hey, a speck. Hope you well. Curses! A bird of substantial size has begun pecking away at the cockpit. I can't see where we're going. Perhaps someone would like to do something about it. Perhaps it considers you bait. Norris. Odd. I never thought you looked particularly appetizing. I suppose this brings our brief respite to an end. To the deck, all of you. We shall eliminate the nuance at once.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Oh, a bit of this!
Hey, Norris can fight? Oh wait, that was an ability that I got. I completely forgot about that. Deals medium fire damage? Why not? I want to see it. Oh, it's almost dead. Alright. Oh, there's more. Right, hold on. We'll kill it. Whoop! We can kill, right? We can... Should I do this or should I do this? This. A trivial fight.
The gauntlet runner arrives in a land
debating on if I want to spend that Monster Hunter Monday. Has Asa liked it? Spec, any comments he had on it? That dude is dressed like Buggy the Clown.
Cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries
Norris, he really screams One Piece character for sure. I don't know about Buggy the Clown, but 100% a One Piece character. And Asa has definitely liked the Monster Hunter demo. 100%. And hey, Asa, hope you well. Monster Hunter thoughts? I'm like 2000% sure that Asa enjoyed the Monster Hunter. That's the wrong button.
All right then.
What do I want to do? Is there any way to upgrade my eloquence currently? Was it eloquence that I want currently? Yes. But also I should work on tolerance. Let's go with eloquence first. Which one is... Hand.
All right then.
I see nothing that looks like hand. But this has a question mark on it. Does that mean it's random, or does that mean just I've never looked at it before? There are more books now. Perhaps Heisme has added some to the collection. The books I could read. How do I know which one is which? This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read together through the window? Imagination. Nope. Nope. What's the other ones? Pride and Persuasion. Let's take it over. Eloquence. Cool. Yeah. Let's read that. Kind of ruined my sub-weapon, but I'm hoping the changes to other things are worth. The beta should be now on Xbox and PC now. I really enjoyed my time with it so far. There's still a few things I'm not sure about, but more curious than worried. The game felt great. I'm curious. From what you played, it seemed like really cool, and I enjoyed the cutscenes. I'm curious. I really hope they listen to what people are saying about Insect Glaive and that it's not too late. I assume they can and will tweak things. I honestly think they must, but I'm not sure about changes to weapons above tweaking, but you never know. Also, hi Elliot, everybody. Hey Asa, hope you well. Alright. Hope you doing good. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then, use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points. Why? To strike them down in one hit, to gain the upper hand, to exploit them without mercy, to ensure they don't even have a chance to think. So you strike their weak points and then negotiate while they're still reeling from it? That's just brute force, though. Okay.
Now then.
My eloquence is finally level 3. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. We should up at like the same time. I think I won't rescind the hello. We should what the who now? Book time? Too bad I can't read. Hey upper, hope you well. Just look at the pictures. Eee! Picture books exist. What if it's a manga or like comic book? Spider-Man comic. Still more left to read. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Okay.
All right, then.
Okay, well, now that that's level 3, I should probably focus on tolerance, right? What's the
All right.
heart one? Heart? 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 Is there a book for tolerance? Is Bygone Days for tolerance by any chance? Tolerance? Yeah, it is. Hey, occultist, how you? Wow! Yeah, comics are fun. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing and all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. That's it?
All right.
Wow. The eloquence one had a lot more to read, I guess.
The gauntlet runner arrives at the Gracia Forest. Temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection,
Oh,
monsters
wait.
made their dens.
Oh,
Fear
wait, is this the
lurks
place that I
amongst
heard about
humans
earlier in the
drove
game?
mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies
This might be the
to
place
see it now.
that I was hearing about earlier. Boom, boom, boom. We're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout, and we'd never know. Must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here. I can feel them lurking in the trees.
Well,
Now that you mention it, I am getting a feeling. Oh, come on, not you too, Bingus. You guys have overactive imaginations. We did stand out at the exhibition, though. It makes sense someone might seize the chance to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Ugh, enough. We're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine. I was half joking anyway. We need a count of 7 samples of dragon thistleberry, right? Yee. Yes. Although apart from assassins, do any of you feel a strange presence? A rather large
That
one?
reminds me.
Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near dragon thistle. Our goal is the medicinal herbs, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings and let us proceed with caution. Alright, let's go in, I guess. Yeah.
Let's go.
Tolerance just grew by trying to tolerate reading. Yeah, I guess so.
Hey,
But what I shouldn't I have gotten tolerance before from the other book then? Our goal is to collect some dragon thistle berries, correct? Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here from what I've heard. Ah, and these monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after. Indeed. Should they lay eyes on us, confrontation will be unavoidable. 'Twould seem even a berry-picking mission requires caution. Okay. I've been spotted. How are you liking the game, Haley? I love the little rodent fella. I've been loving this game. This game is quite fun. And yeah. Haizme is awesome.
Oh, I think they see us.
Very, very cool person.
You've no time for prayers.
You make the first move.
Wait, you're just weak to that?
You hit their weakness.
Good.
well, are you prepared?
Move, Soiree.
No, not this.
You're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Yeah,
swoop.
almost
One
finished.
out.
That'll do.
So, should I... whatever.
One left.
One down. That's the point of a sword. What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Alright.
That'll do it.
I don't know. I'm still worried that I'm gonna be, like, under-leveled for the main plot. Because I haven't done that much fighting since, like, the last main plot thing. I don't know. Are those the berries we're looking for? Yes. There's no mistaking them. Great, let's pick what we need to get this and get this over with. But I don't know, I guess time will tell.
Got it.
It'll be fine. I don't trust it, Rose. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all.
We have the edge.
Do it. Get in there. Finish them off.
That's too much, but also, no, it's not.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I think you just don't want it to end. Like the fight or the game. Because I think I want fights to end, since that's my way of proceeding. Oh, I can kill these bugs. Did I already pass stuff? Oh,
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight. And we'll win this.
take your time, Haley. I need to catch up. I'm taking my time. Don't worry.
Now, merchant.
I be schmoovin',
Perhaps not.
kinda, but I'm also taking my
They will
time.
fight with. Let's go. Come two remaining. Keep it up. Come. That's it, Hulkenberg.
What a
Game is turning
finale.
out to be pretty
Keep your energy
long,
up,
which is
everyone.
based. Can't wait for Riri
next one will fall just
Fantasio.
as
I
easy.
will be there for it when they do make like
Alcohol. We'll be safe for a while.
the like director's cut version of this game. 100%. Brought to you by Asian Kung Fu Generation. Isn't that one band
Calm minds will win the
that does like anime openings sometimes?
Great find. Keep it.
Come on. We strike first. Let's take them all out.
Get in there. Finish them off.
Now accept your fate. Hellfire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think
Yeah, I'm surprised, like, by how long this game definitely feeling. I mean, it's an Atlas game, I guess, but like, it's crazy that I got like 30 hours in the game and I still feel like I'm at the very start.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance!
Forward will be swift.
Do that alternately. Sometimes anime uses their song. Yeah,
Well, fish its own weapon.
you could look at it that way.
Try hard!
But also, I don't know of any of their songs other than, like, some ones from anime, I think.
Let us
I'm like 65 hours in and I'm still not really sure how much is left. From what I've heard, the game is like
Some enemies left. Stay sharp.
80 hours or something. Like, even with side quests. So, you might be getting closer to the end-ish. But I don't know.
No.
You'll have to report back to be
Let me
Wills.
rethink this. Yeah! The end's in sight! That'll do.
Always
Vitus power. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Atlas is
everyone.
the kind of company that grabs you by the neck and goes, I owed half of your life in game time. Yeah. Yeah.
We've cleared the way.
They're like, oh, you think it's the end? Just kidding. We still got like 50 more hours to go, at least.
We have the edge.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Commander.
Commander!
Hellfire what?
Oh, why did you block that?
Nice one, Stroll.
Come forth, royal sword.
Captain's on
Stop.
Someone take it through. Captain's on his last leg.
Power of kings. Some dark apologies.
No holding back. It's tougher than I thought. Let's go. Is there another way?
Shit.
Yeah.
You hit their weakness.
Alright, Hulkenberg, you can kill, right? No?
Generals face me.
You can kill Hazme. We've done quite a lot of them. So my favorite group that sometimes do anime is Mini. I don't know if I know of that one.
Result.
I think we're in the.
I mean, maybe I do. Just, you could say an anime and maybe I'll be like, yeah, maybe I know it, maybe I don't. But I don't think I know the band name.
Stop us.
Keep you posted. The amount of playtime I have in FF14 absurd than just one character. Yeah. That's what scares me about FF14. It's too long. Way too long. Especially the beginning of FF14 and Realm Reborn. Because the Realm Reborn kinda really sucks.
We're in trouble if we can't move.
No holding back.
What?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Am I also paralyzed?
Observe.
Shit.
Blade in hand. Here.
Pokemon Goblin.
Can't move. Face me.
Okay, but like, Hazme, what if you just did it? Thank you.
Relax
They
here.
had no chance against Heisman. Gotta heal up. Stroll hurt bad.
Merchant.
Anyone get on healing duty. Captain,
Pugilist.
we're in trouble if he can't move.
Oh, come on.
Power of heroes.
Just hold on.
Now accept your
Hazme,
fate.
please kill. Thank you.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
The most
Can never be too
well-known
careful.
one, I think, is Songs for Goblin Slayer. Oh, I've never seen that. I don't think I plan on seeing Goblin Slayer. Just because I remember hearing stuff from, like, the first episode, and I was immediately like, not interested. The hell did I just hit? Oh, I forgot this was a button. Oh. Oh, so like most people are going into this around like my level. I mean, except maybe like this person who's like level 40. But it seems like most people are kind of like around my level, which gives me some form of comfort, I suppose. How do I, where's the thing for... Where's the thing for getting rid of paralysis? How the hell do I get rid of paralysis? Poison, burn, hex, paralysis. I only have one. I should probably use it on myself. They also had a lot of songs for rhythm games from Ray Arc. I almost said Ray Narc. On my main character, I think I have around 2 out of 3rd of a year. That sounds like a lot of time. A Realm Reborn is better on replay since you have more of an understanding of the world, but when you start, they throw a lot of information at you that doesn't stick because there's no frame of reference. It's so slow. It's so slow. I got through A Realm Reborn, started Heaven Sword, and stopped playing. So just as it actually started getting good, maybe I'll return once I have more time. Yeah. You tell the new player about an Azima Rose, they won't have a single shit to give. Yeah. Goblin Slayer's meant to be very gritty, not my thing either, but the song is very good. Oh, I think their most famous song itself is world.execute/me/ I don't think I've ever heard about that. Ignore the Twitch hyperlinking songs. Oh hey, I know that one, it's a good song, you're true. Heard some through rhythm game, decent, not my thing, but good song. I still don't think I know of them. Did I like pass where I'm supposed to go? What folly? Ooh. I should kill you. Don't. Why are they so good at running? Why are they so good at running?
You found something. Let's take it with us.
A preemptive strike. Let's give this all we got.
See the Key Ingredients album in Turtle Heart? Momo Kashu has a unique voice. Ball. Oh, it ran away. Rip. I'm so bad at killing them. They're really hard to kill. Ligno balls? Ligno balls?
You fight well.
Here's 3 left.
Number 3 help.
Power of kings.
Are you prepared? Not done yet.
That's not
I'll let my
dead.
fist do the talking.
Last one.
Fine work, Captain.
It makes sense in due time. One day you will understand.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
If you say so.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall rise to the occasion. Should I? Why not?
That should come in handy.
Should I know what these gold beetles do?
Watch out. Keep it
Because I have no idea what they do in the slightest.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Cat.
Alright, we did it! Amazing! Great move there.
Shinx eyes still threw me off.
That was the last of them.
I still don't understand what you got against Shinx. Shinx is like one of the best little guys from Sinnoh. Oh, I can kill Bird now. There's an area in the city you're in where they're used. There's a bug freak that wants your freaky bugs. I don't think I've ever met this bug freak. As you call them. Trying to take a boat to the Coliseum area?
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Will I have time
Even I had more
to remember? Shinx is an amazing little boy and I'll die on the shore. I know I'm completely on that hill with you, cultist. Shinx is the best. I would 100% die for a Shinx plushie. Shit.
They'll need more than this.
Please don't paralyze me. 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 Please don't paralyze. You're gonna kill me, maybe. Actually, like, you have like so many fucking turns. Oh no, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm unbelievably dead.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Oh,
Now.
Stroll got knocked out!
oh,
Back on his feet! Nice boost!
that didn't kill? Heismay, how did that not kill? Heismay. Heismay. Is this good enough? Or you can just not throw it, Bingus. That's also an option.
Help him back up! Poke him first down! Get her back up!
my partners here.
Shinx will help you hide a body and not ask any questions.
Oh, Chun.
I don't believe you. I think you're throwing baseless accusations, Kosher.
All right.
Shinx is a little guy. You can probably get a Shinx plushie for like $10 on Pokemon Center store. You're right, probably. And, you know, maybe I should.
Looks like they found us!
Because a Shinx plushie would be awesome and amazing. And the best.
This battle's ours. Let's
You
go.
die for $10? Hell yeah! For Shinx? Hell yeah!
Hellfire!
Down, Heisman!
Can't afford to. Two remaining. That'll do. Let's stay sharp. It's up again.
Miwu, maybe you should be worried about level? Nah. You hit things first,
Great
you
work,
win.
everyone.
You don't hit things first, you lose. That's how the game works.
We've got company.
As far as I know.
Let us settle our chance. Forward.
Golden Shinx plush for $39.99. What a steal. That's money. I'd take it. Big Shinx.
Well, the end's in sight. You fight well. Last one.
One for the captain! Let's keep it going! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Halfway decent.
I have never known such height.
I think we're in
It's
the
a
clear.
dangerous website. For being able to find cool things for money. Ugh.
We have the edge.
Your death will be swift.
It's not about the $10, it's about the best boy. Hell yeah. It's all about the best boy.
Not relaxed yet.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Woo, not too shabby! Let's keep this up, everyone! got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Should I give Heismay more magic? Considering there's probably gonna be another enemy that jumps out of nowhere and is like, Gookaginga, Gookaginga.
Come and get me.
A preemptive
Let's take them all out.
What is it weak to?
Finish them off.
Wait, what are you weak
They're
to?
weak to strike attacks.
Oh, and ice.
There's a better.
Critical hit. High
Now,
stakes
are you
real.
prepared? I'll cut you down. Let's go.
Hit their weakness.
Magic
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, stars
Hulkenberg got them right at
Face
their weak
me.
spot.
Mandible bearing.
A merchant.
Right on target. Nice one, Squirrel.
Coming forward. Royal sword.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Careful. We've got company.
I bought a music box for my grandma on her birthday that played Edelweiss from her favorite movie, The Sound of Music. Was good place. Eee. Etsy can be good place. I bought like one thing from there. I think it was like a Palpoo fruit from Kingdom Hearts. To be fair, I know the feeling. I would have sold fingers for my Snom plush. Yeah! Chicks is best. You and the maker are bonded for life. Don't you have to consume it though? Splendid, we got the 7 we need. Huh. I definitely should have gave Heismay some magic. Wait, hang on. Do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we?
No.
No, I hear something, and it's coming this way. Krah!
What?
That definitely looks like something out of Monster Hunter, I think. Is this one of the strange birds we heard about? Damn it, we've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly. We've but one option now. Let us commit ourselves fully, then to arms, comrades! Oh, damn. Pukey? Monhun? Where? Right in front of me, I think. As someone who's never played a Monster Hunter and only like a rip-off Monster Hunter game, I assume that looks very Monster Hunter. Oh my god, it has so much health.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I won't hold back. Here's through.
Hit their weakness.
Magic.
That's your opening, Captain.
Weakness, you say?
Hulkenberg got them right at their weak
Commander.
spot.
Wait, what is this? Critical
Then
rate?
again.
Ah, it's fine. I'm gonna
was
heal
saving
Bingus
No.
just in case. And also allow Bingus to get one more turn.
I'll use what I must.
This is fine. This is fine. We're good. This thing kinda sucks at fighting.
Not done yet.
Alright, Bingus, kill
Here's
him.
through.
Ow.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Oh shit. You're max rank. Phew, managed to handle it without incident.
So,
Well, request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed. All young novice soldiers apparently attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great number no less. 'Tis a cruel age we're living in. So we have to change it.
Yes.
Right. Are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for Dead Day, we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to Brylehaven. Shall we head back to the entrance before anything else corners us in here? Yeah.
In that case,
Let's head
That's
back.
true.
Very good. Night will have fallen by the time we get back to town. Womp womp womp.
Hey,
Oh, wait. Okay. Just let me talk to more.
Oh,
I don't know. Give Stroll something new, I guess. Like, oh, you need commander rank to go up next? Isn't, what's his name currently using that? Wait, I forgot that these two were unlocked. Oh, hold up. General. Oh. So I do need to level that up at some point. Alright, well... Hold on. Stroll?
what now?
Give me like 1 second, Stroll. Here, consume... No, wait, this might be too much. Is that too much? Here, we'll just take the regular one. Warrior. Bam. That's too little, actually. Okay, maybe I will use this one. Okay, perfect. Did I level up the right one?
Right. I could get used to this.
Alright.
make yourself at home.
Do make yourself at home.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Accept your stuff, Stroll.
A new power to wield.
Yes. Why did that bring down your attack by like a lot? What is round slash? Heals weak physical to all. Wait. Hold on. Okay, I want that move. I want gold attack probably.
All right.
Because that is genuinely kind of a helpful move. I want this. I use that move quite a bit. I also do kind of use the decrease attack a bit. Yeah. That for now. And then you're basically set, I think. What do you have on currently? You have Commander on. But, like... What's your normal thing? You're Thief, right? Yeah, what if I gave you the new Thief? Because I kind of want to. What is this level at? 17 of 20? For now I'm gonna make you move to this, because this one's cool. No.
This right here.
Do I want that? Kinda. No, I do want this. Yeah, I do want this, actually. Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I think I want this. I'm pretty sure I want this.
retained my edge.
Yeah. And then let's give you something like... I do like this move. This move is cool. But also, I also really like this move. I wish I had more than just the one.
All right.
I really like being able to increase the entire team's defense, though. That's, like, incredibly helpful. Alright.
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Ah. Increase my imagination. Yeah. Yeah. What?
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. Are you alright?
What? Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade, and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face.
Appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
it'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well, and that is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often. Here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Where's this coming from? Are you alright?
Odd.
It is a difficult question to answer, yes, but I confess I feel a little better knowing you worry for me. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. What level are we? We're at level 5.
I find your words resounding in me. Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the Commander, the General. Of course, I am sure this will provide to be a fine source of power as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
Rank 15. I can do that. That's a lot of
I can depend
things.
only on you.
I would be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. I could level up Heisme a bit, right? Should I level up Heisme a bit? I think I'm gonna. Yeah.
What now?
Yeah, why not? Why not? Have some juice, Heisme. Have some good juice. Maybe a bit more
Steady
juice.
effort is key.
Yeah, I wanted it to be at least level 5. So is this new or... No, wait, these are just like tutorials. I don't need tutorials, probably. I guess it's more of I don't feel like reading tutorials currently.
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
What day was it? Was it August 12th?
Certainly.
Dragon Thistleberry, was it? I believe we got all that we were asked to retrieve. Yeah, I didn't think we'd have to go up against a Kakasados to get them through, though. There's nothing to be done about that. If somebody suddenly took your food away, you'd be likely to attack them as well. Whatever its reasons were, the deed is done. Let's deliver the goods when we've got time, Bingus.
Then
The time for Luis's soiree draws close. All we can do now is hope that the operation is a success. This plan is a real tightrope act, but we all know that saving the prince would be a dangerous task. Let's be sure that our archetypes are ready for whatever Luis throws at
Guess
them.
we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it the 12th? Is it tomorrow?
Well then.
Ooh.
Could it be?
How did it come to this? Oh, I was thinking maybe it was Hulkenberg. Kinda sad it's not Hulkenberg. I'm gonna save. Why not? I'm too far in to turn around now.
Oh, Matsuya.
Those are the samples of Dragon Thistleberry. I admit, I didn't believe you could actually do it. I hope they'll be of use. They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money, as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. What'd I get? 30,000. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time, I vow to save those young lives. Though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins.
Yep.
What did I just respond with? I didn't even see. Young people dying on the front lines. Medicine shortages making things worse? It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around you. Bingus are a candidate of character. The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well. Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Bingus? Of course we will. Can't believe you insulted her dead son. I don't think she would have responded like that if I did that.
Alright then.
Man, I want to hang out with Hulkenberg. I need more wisdom. Why do I need
Alright.
more wisdom? Do I have to have more wisdom to do that? Why can't I just hang out with Hulkenberg? Anyway, who's the person over here that needs to talk to me? Who are you?
Stay there.
What do you need? Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I am simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower there's a giant called Orgus, whose horns surpass all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. Ahem, I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is! You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course, my pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Gotta
This
get
is less
prepared.
money than the other thing. Great, let's head to the Greatest Catch and speak to that informant. Then, the tavern in the Inn District. The tavern in the Inn District? The tavern...
All right then.
The tavern... I've already forgotten what you just told me. Where to go. What did you just tell me to do?
Please?
Say there.
Oh, I don't remember.
All right then.
Hey, Akoto, hope you well. In the Inn District. I don't know where the Inn District is. I don't know where the Inn District is. As opposed to the Out District, I guess. The Inn Square, perhaps? I don't think I remember where that is located. I don't think I remember at all where that's located. Did I buy stuff from you? Oh, I bought 99 pristine water. I forgot about that.
All right then.
Oh, I don't remember. It's a fast travel location. You over it 3 times. Was I? Was I?
Wonderful.
Is this area, right? Do I just talk to random people?
How absurd!
Sanctus Fist, a truly permanent. What? Of course. I don't feel like reading, but I received the magical future from Julian. What did I just do? This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Oh, I got a book. Oh. Who am I talking to?
Lovely.
Just can't stand it. What's it all got to do with us anyway?
What's it all got to do with us? The hell did he want me to do here again? Juna, something.
How fine.
Was it you? You there? Can't imagine I have the wrong person, but didn't we meet at the Honeybee? We did, didn't we? Do you remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. I wanted to see the exhibition, so I got up the courage and took a carriage, and of course I saw your exploits firsthand. Briarhaven really is a lovely city, isn't it? I just hope Luis doesn't go causing trouble again. I've heard rumors about his Gauntlet Runner's crew. They say the one he put in charge of things are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention. Okay, that's not helpful to me. The informant is in the tavern. I suppose that's where you get the info about the dungeon. This place. Because my mind genuinely deleted all information that I just read immediately after reading it.
Hey, listen. Excuse me.
Are you an informant? Exhibition tavern's been chock full of some people and that loveless. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Excuse me. Do I have to pay the scammer? I don't want to pay the scammer. Young lad, is there something you need? Do I have to pay the scammer?
Hey, listen.
You're not the person I have to talk to, right?
Oh, very nice.
I thought they were gross at first, but pair them with the ale and the seafood. I'm broke. Okay. I have to.
Fancy a bit of info.
Money makes the world go round. Long as you've got it, you do. So what do you want to know? No, why do I have to pay this scammer? No, because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower. It's become a complete den of monsters. Dude, that's gonna take me like 10 years to get there. Really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? I don't got the time for that, man.
It's your call. And right there's a labyrinth.
Dude, this is gonna take me like 50 years to get there.
Here's where we are now.
I have 2 days.
And right there's a
I don't
labyrinth.
have time for this.
Just
I ain't called the
between
organ. I don't have time for this. I really just don't have time for this.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Scam? Yeah. You pay him you pay him money to get information that you can find out yourself very easily. He's a scammer in my brain.
Let's go.
I don't want to pay him.
Everyone's here.
I really don't have time for this, do I?
Now then.
Oh, I smell trouble.
If we leave for there now, we won't make it in time. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Till next time.
That's about what I expected.
All right then.
This game needs good time management. Not nearly as much as, like, Persona, but there is definitely a time management part of this game. But I don't think it's nearly as strict as, like, Persona. At least that's the vibes that I've gotten from this game so far.
Go.
It's only a scammer if you're too poor to pay him to save the time of scouting yourself. I think he's useful in Nah, Wills. You're getting scammed, Wills. Complete scammed. That's all he does. It's not about being broke. You're still giving the scammer money to tell him things that you could find out yourself. Well, if it isn't my friend Bingus, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear one. Back off. Oh, I thought... I swear to God, I thought Gallica just straight up said, back off, little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf, so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan. But even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a homo peripus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor. Sure. How far away is it? Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Where am I going? At the Coliseum? Arena Fort Worth? So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia.
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking? Not really. Arena for... Is that where I want to... still not done for the day? Alright, mind yourself. It's not a scam because I'm not poor. I'm saving time. It's like 0.2% of my... You be having money doesn't play any part into it not being a scam. You're still giving money to a scammer, and then that makes them still good, you know? Not good. It makes them profit from literally nothing. It's a scammer. Ugh, damn it.
That?
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's moaning in pain. Okay. Man in pain? Ow, I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there, you don't happen to have some medicinal herb on your hand, do ya? Got my arse kicked out of the Coliseum, sure. Take one. Thank heavens, you just became my friend.
Thank you.
Still hurts a little, but it's alright now. Thanks for the small one. No one else would help me, I was suffering, you're the only ones, please take this reward. Okay. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. Alright, what am I looking for again? Is it you? No. The hell am I looking for?
Yeah?
Hey, Vodka. How are you? Is it you? Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little Elda besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention. About my loan. Hey, look what I can do. You know me, about my loan. A loan? I don't recall lending to a gutter rat like you. Jesus. Probably don't want to jump right into talking about the loan first thing. Is there some other way to get his attention? I don't know, just keep talking to him. Look what I can do. Is this where you spin around 3 times and squawk like a goblin? Whatever juvenile stunts you want to show me, I'm not interested. Be gone with you. Well, it's worth a shot. Is there something else you can say to get his attention? You know me, I trust. Have I seen you before? You're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered. What's our move? Yep, so about this deed. A deed? So this is a business call, is it? I thought you might have something worth my time, but you're as boring as the merchants. Be gone, I have... let's try a different tag. I hate this.
What do you want to do?
Nope. Such a tawdry arena this is. I beg your pardon? You would mock these sublime artful fights? I prefer real fights. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess, I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures? Got him on the hook. But what story do we tell him? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why ever would I want to? Come on, don't gross him out. We need to... that's it. Did that tell me to go to the tower to do this?
Hang on.
There's... Okay, that's another quest I can't do. Alright, looks like I'm just gonna hang out with Barden.
How can it be?
Oh my god. I don't care enough to have this debate. Go talk to the freaky bug guy already. I don't know where the freaky bug guy is. I'm hanging with Barden.
Aye.
Shit. No, please, please, somebody just talk to me.
What?
Be myself, you say, and what? Just face the problem head on, like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? It certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself, me-self after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. Many thanks to ye, Bingus. Won't you come with me? Of course.
Thank you truly.
I thank ye for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on. You have to go to beat Foreskin Tower to finish that guy's quest. Huh?
Listen to me.
Listen, all of ye. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out afore anyone got hurt, but this is treason. The traitor should come forward immediately. Are those two posters of me back there? Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gertrude?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind
I
this.
know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to ye and all your denials. Take 'em away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
So?
Yes, Barden. Your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of
What
you.
did you say?
What are ye saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs? Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Oh yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Ha ha ha. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Stay calm.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into
Am I
them.
understood?
You all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank ye. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
To say I...
Hey Bingus, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? Have you erred? I don't know what that means. Couldn't say for sure.
If so, then.
Well, what in the world should I have done instead, eh? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell ye something. I have no choice but to just hope they'll come round. My duty is to protect the weans from rampant villainy. They'll come around. Let's think of another strategy. There must be another strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank ye much for being so thoughtful, despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on ye for the best advice.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. And the bug
wish I
guy
had better
is
tidings
by the
for you.
boat at the Coliseum area. What? Okay. Hey, Perpetual, hope you well. I want that man's jackety. It very cool jacket, yeah. Yeah, I like the clothes in this game. Very cool. To err is just making a mistake in error. Ah. That makes sense, I guess. Worry not, I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations, and that's how it should be. Boo-boo-da-boo-boo. Alright, does anyone want to hang out? Hi, it's me! Hi, it's me!
Apologies.
Hang out with me.
It's you.
Once we get more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking of the UG village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long, can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's go and see.
Yes.
Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Like the Hidden Leaf Village? Like Naruto? You're very Naruto-coded,
In
Heisme.
days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Tadari? It's me, Heisme. I've returned, and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time. You see, he's the leader of the village.
Just
Although, I should warn you now that you will not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. That's basically everywhere. Like, genuinely, that's basically everywhere.
Hey,
Nothing I'm not used
I
to.
apologize.
Yes, the Elden experience. I suppose, nonetheless, I do apologize. Heisme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
Yes.
This is Bingus, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought, he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright, thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely, and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the tree, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go whining to Dadari about it. Adorable. So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village. Do you hear? That's horrible. I can't believe what they're saying. That's horrible.
Well,
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn of bones it's gone. What? What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. Show yourself!
Hey.
Stop hiding and show yourself. I'm sorry, Heismei. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders. Still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. And in that is my sole salvation. You can feel Heismei's profound sorrow and strong trust. Are we getting the thing back?
my
Hey,
thanks.
Carla. Hope you well. Stream's been a vibe so far. I'm excited to see when the big plot happens. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless. That intrusion would only provoke further offense. But I haven't time to waste.
Apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. What? Without even getting the urn back? That seems outrageous to just leave without, you know, his son's ashes. Very well. Son's bones. Heismei and I returned to the city in silence. That's awful. Someone just
marches
stole
on,
it.
and the age of a new king
And we
draws
didn't even get
nearer.
it back. That's awful. Tis the day before Luis's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry. All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. Yep. I am nervous.
So?
Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Cheridirius. Alright, bug person, and then... whoops, wrong button. Bug person, then I guess... Where was bug person? Oh, I see, the bug symbol. And then the I don't know, we'll find out something to do, I guess. Oh ho, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Huh? Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. What? How'd you get out?
Truth be told,
Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. But after running into you young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with the magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd like to take them off your hands. A glowing bug? I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh ho ho ho, this is it, a genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Dragon blood restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it. Wow, that's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this venom ward charm next. I mean, sure, if we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come to see you again. I'm assuming I don't have 12. Elderly... Yeah, okay. I'm assuming I don't have 12 of them. You've returned, and have you found any gold beetles for me? Yep, we found some more bugs you're looking for. Hand them over, why not? Let me see how many. You don't quite have enough. If you collect more insects, perhaps 6 will do. I'll give you this. Okay. Okay. Don't have nearly enough. Alright, I want to build up my tolerance, I think. Yeah, so that's hand raised up.
Alright then.
With heart. There it is. I've lost it. There, next to the tavern.
Wonderful.
Where is it? Oh, you. An Elda, then perhaps the rumors are that's... rumors? It's hard to avoid news of the exhibition in this city. Even amidst all the surprises, you were the most unexpected part. An Elda boy distinguishing himself on a quest to alter the course of history? Oh, what a bliss. It's enough to make me... Ahem. Apologies, I got a little carried away there for a moment. Allow me to introduce myself. Our goal is to aid downtrodden tribes by improving their lives. After the suffering I've witnessed, your continued success is a joy. This world is steeped in prejudice, don't you think? If you would like to help it become just a little bit kinder, then how about supporting my fundraiser efforts? Even just 250 reap would be a huge help. Sure. Thank you. I assure you this will help the cause. If it's not too much trouble, would you lend me your ear? I'd like to explain how we'll use the money you donated to us. Besides, it's because of you, of who you are, that I want to impress upon you how those suffering in poverty earn a living.
Yeah?
He's really passionate about this, isn't he? I'm a little curious to hear more. Give me tolerance. I'm all ears. Did you say short stroll? Spelled the way Stroll's name was spelled? Until a few years ago, I was conducting magic igniter research. I sincerely believed these studies were used to benefit and develop our country. But after witnessing the countless horrific experiments sanctioned by the state, I changed my mind. The impoverished minority tribes are the ones subjected to these experiments. They're paid below living wages to wield dangerous igniters. When I challenged the other researchers, they told me not to worry about it, even though there were often young children among the subjects. It is our burden to bear for creating those things. Is that what led you to activism? And now you're working to help those who were hurt? I hold no illusions that I can atone for my crimes or be forgiven for them. but it is clear to me what I must do. I always believed that igniters would make the lives of people easier, and in fact, many have benefited from them. But it's all wrong if the weak are sacrificed for the sake of convenience for others. From that belief, I began this cause.
Appreciate your support.
The donations I receive are distributed near the recruitment center. I do this to ensure no one has to earn their wages through cruel experiments. How much tolerance? Oh, I need so much more, and I just need so much more tolerance. It's not much, but please take this as thanks. Thank you for hearing me out. Yeah, Deacon. We had a hearty exchange of opinions, but it's time that I head back and meet up with everyone else. Alright, last night that I can do something, and then plot. Should I use... I'm gonna use my things on myself, I think. Like, all of these incense things. Yeah. Heroes incense? Oh no, that's specifically, yeah. Okay.
Alright then.
I might go back... No? The hell was that? Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna get more tolerance. I need more tolerance.
So,
Wonderful.
It is this
Alright
way, right? Nope. Which way is
Alright
it?
then.
This way? Yeah, this way.
Gone clammy all over. What am I gonna do?
Hello.
You there.
You, do you know what lies beyond these waters? The island, the homeland of the Mastari. As someone born far from its shores, I have always longed for it. What's there? In truth, I do not know. I can only yearn for it from the outside. When we are on the mainland here, we are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you are interested, I will speak. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna know. Then it's decided. Shall we head elsewhere? Pagan, of course. We did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one the state endorses. The Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully close-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from their country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you? Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting. Such as...
What kind of...
Which sort of customs? Let me think. Have you heard of the Ujib custom of cremation? The Ujib tribe burn the bodies of their dead and keep the fragments of bone that remain in the urn. For people like the Sanctists, for whom burial is the norm, and even for us Mustari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp. For the Mustari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion, and when others could not comprehend that, thus we became pagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, that is the island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who would reject our very being, after all. And so, in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith and our gods, we need that island to act as our support. Right.
All right.
Yeah, more tolerance. Hell yeah.
Goodbye.
You were not cruel to me, not like the others. I spoke with the Mustari woman for a while before saying farewell and headed to the inn. Plot
Time
time!
marches on, and the age of a new king
I'm
draws
nervous.
nearer. At last.
Oh, I thought we would actually talk. Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over all our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up, excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness, the Prince, and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling shots here, but honestly, you're the ones we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, I'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the
Things will be
alarm.
fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put this all on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Things are gonna go really wrong. I can feel it in my bones.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
I don't know about that.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Minding our runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Look upon me and gaze in wonder.
I'm glad you could make it.
I feel out of
I
place.
feel somewhat out of place.
No need to be modest. Standing in attendance here proves you've won my approval. Everyone recognizes that. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuaries forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
You have my axe. Lord Luis for the throne, follow me in this land. I'm just gonna say, and you have my sword.
You have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Go while everyone's staring at you.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a
Blowhard?
head smaller than his own.
You little red-eye! You want to say that again?
Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out. Good job, Heisme.
All right.
More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the prince's curse. What could go wrong? We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Charidrius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
Oh, we're just in here, okay. I was thinking maybe we'd spawn outside of it. Let me, like, do a little save or something, but okay. We made it so far. Everything's going according to plan. Security is nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's court. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't even have auto on. Why are you moving so fast, Gallica? The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. We need to be careful, so let's sneak in. Hang on. There are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. Is Juna in there? I'm assuming Juna is probably in there. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. Okay, just smack him in the back of the head if he's looking around. We've done it before. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Just smack him in the back of the head! Never mind, there's two of them. Here, come here for a moment. Wait, what are you doing? You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Alright, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio is on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah!
That's great, this is our chance. They said extra security, though, so... Would it be weird of me thinking that our key isn't gonna work? Yep.
No way!
Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures. This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. I had that happen too. I don't know why Gallica skips text sometimes. I don't know. I have no idea. She just like wants to rush the conversation. Because she sucks? What? Y'all against Gallica? Why? She's cool.
Might I have a moment, please?
Strong, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by, as history has wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Strone.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Oh
The
no.
brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Oh, you're gonna try and prove yourself by fighting me by yourself. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Why are we still staring at this thing? Gallica is so useless, I'm gonna be honest. Why does her ability to have to fight matter in anything? She's a cool character. And that's all that matters to me, is that she's a cool character. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another. She's also annoying. I don't find her annoying at all. To me, at least. Yeah, I don't find her annoying at all. I think she's cool. Wait, what? I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. We're lifting off? Is this because of Juna? Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight? Takeoff? Wait a second. You mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed! What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
It's gotta be Juna, cause she clearly had her own plans and was up to something. And I guess our plans are gonna coincide with each other. Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. That whole area's thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now.
Phew! Close one.
Oh, we're talking now?
What was that? Floor
What?
tilted.
Wait, Bingus just slid off screen. While, like, being perfectly still.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh, bye, Gallica. And by me. Slide is perfect comedy. It was great. Just seeing him slowly slide off screen. I guess not slowly, but still.
That helped a lot.
What do you mean that helped a lot? What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside of Charadrius?
No.
Whoa, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going to according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull, but failure is not an option. I have to think, what can I do to keep this mission on track? This isn't good. What do we do now? Head for Luis's private quarters. What? Are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room? If only we had the Persona 5 grappling hook. Oh, or a sword. Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you. But, are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together. We die together. Hell yeah. Sick line, Gallica. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds. We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Oh, hell yeah. Playing like metaphor, but like skating time now. Use the movement keys to control protagonist while he's on his sword, and use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between However, if you jump where there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head for Luis's. What the hell does a scaffold look like? What does a scaffold look like? Oh, we're just going immediately.
No. This isn't happening.
Will you yield to me?
Will you yield to reality?
Okay.
I don't fully understand what you mean. Is it the yellow things? Am I looking for the yellow things? What is the scaffold? The white? The lights? Oh, that's a distance. That's a distance that I can't make. I can make. Never mind. Okay, I think I understand what it wants now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is very simple controlled, but it's cool. I like how she said go for it, jump, like way after I was already in the process of jumping. You just go for the light. We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Phew, I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. It's going back to normal? Whoa, it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait! Yeah! Phew, just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So here we are.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find out.
Okay.
Bingus missed the chance to do an epic skateboard trick during that. Was I actually able to do, like, tricks? Because that would have been awesome. And if I did, I didn't know. Magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the cursed formula is hidden somewhere. Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something? Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. I know what you mean. But I'm gonna look at anything nonetheless. Everything, not anything. I'm gonna look at everything. No, unfortunately, damn. Maybe when we do get the, like, director's cut of Metaphor, they'll add, like, skateboard tricks. That'd be awesome. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on the shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? We'll just have to keep looking. But wouldn't it be rad if you had a skateboarding game, but the skateboard is a fucking sword and you kill people? Yeah, I'm surprised that, like, isn't a thing yet, because, like, I could see something where it's, like, Jet Set Radio, but, like, you're on a sword, and like, you get points by, like, chopping people's heads off or something. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before. Are these These are royal flowers, the ones Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. It makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Books on books about magic here. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now is not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Wait. Open door. Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. If you say so, Gallica. I wonder, there's a snowy mountain, right? Potential snowboard murder scene? There's a snowy mountain? In what? It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. Oh, we go into that, whatever island that is at some point. Quite an art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Soiree Is.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put it into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still this place is immaculate, not a dust mote in sight. That's all I could look for. You've seen the map of Uchronia, the entire lower right side is mountain range. Is it?
What now?
I can't look at the main map right now. I don't know. Not finding sword skateboarding games? Make one? Yeah, make one. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2? Mod it with a skateboard. I mean, sword. What is it? Find something? Hold up, is that?
Look! That's the same novel that you have!
What?
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Must be coincidence. Impossible.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Moore said someone betrayed him. Is it Luis? Hi, Juna.
What are you doing here?
You're gonna totally join my team, right? You seem like a character that would join my team. There are many games where you're on a skateboard and wield a sword. Oh, that's lame compared to riding the skateboard. You're a genius. Trademark, trademark, trademark! I was asked to run a... I was looking for something.
I'm looking for something.
I trust that you're gonna join us.
To hide it.
Cause...
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't
But
I hear
I
you
don't
had a
believe
sore
that
throat
you're
or
on
something?
Luis's side.
They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. Uh-huh. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Why are you walking up close? Why are you doing the arm thing?
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What are you plotting? What are you looking for?
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well.
Do you all know each other? How did you actually get on here?
The door's locked. I see why the
I assumed you wouldn't make it on here considering
This
the
is quite a
thing
turn-up,
flew.
isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little
Milord!
songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think
We
he's
attack.
gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
So what are you here for?
Who are you? What are you?
What do you mean,
Let's
what?
survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't
What do
just
you mean,
leave her.
what, Gallica?
I say we go after her.
We'll go, Will's chill. Down Will's now.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades.
Hey, Oz, hope you well.
Does it speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power?
A crappy,
The tournament
crappy
for the
formula.
It hardly
What's
bears
wrong?
saying
It
that the
was
competition is a farce.
THPS3
It is a
with the
transparent
sword
conceit
board
of the Sanctus Church orchestrated
I don't
to
know.
win Ford the throne.
Of
For
the
all
game.
who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow
public.
pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forder would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should
I
he
will
deny me,
enter at
Forder
my
will be rightly denounced
leisure.
as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. All hail Lord Luis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's
entering the competition.
All I have to say is
Even
my
knowing
computer
it was
definitely
rigged,
not let the
there's still
run,
a
but
lot
does.
he could get out of it.
It does?
It's
It
just
do?
been biding his
How does it
time
run on
all
PC,
along.
if you are playing it on PC? Because I've heard that the specs don't look great for that game, but I'm tempted to check it out on PC. But I'm also like, should I just get it on PlayStation?
Wretched rats! If you stand among us tonight,
Because I am tempted to grab that game
I will neither run
from what I
nor
saw
hide.
as a
If you
play.
think you can stop the rule of power, then
Among
come
Us?
try.
I completely missed that. I need to pause when I'm talking or reading
Don't see who's
chat.
absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey! Tell! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why?
That's how you pronounce it? The Caradrius?
With its owner out. Impossible. The rat's behind this.
I'm gonna forget
what's
that.
been on my mind? I want to
Like
know who took
immediately.
out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends I'm in about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Tell, eyes up. It's coming down.
It's
Secure the
coming
perimeter.
down.
Anyone so much as blinks the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Tell!
This is no good.
The runners stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna and Galadel.
Hurry!
The specs are my computer, the mini requirements, but I think I would get it on PlayStation to be safe. I think my PC is going to take a bit. I might, I don't know, I might download it on PC just to see, but if I'm gonna buy it, it might be on PlayStation. I don't know. Time will tell. We'll see. Since it's a beta, though, I can still download on both for free, I guess. Give a little test on both sides. Whoa, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. And that'd be why Gladel was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. Are you telling me that I should save? Can I save in this room? Am I allowed to save in this room? I can't save in this room. Why are you giving me a message of like... I can't believe I missed Among Us though. Can't believe I completely missed the Among Us line. No. Stop it. What? That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. We need to help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then. How are you, Haley? Doing well so far. Hope you well too. Among Us is dead? What? Is it because they're putting out that Death Note Among Us game? Is that why it's dead? Oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
Precious throat.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor.
I have literally
I'm
no
going
idea
to
what
make
the fuck
this
Death
hurt.
Note Among Us. Yeah, I feel the need to bring up the trailer because the game, well, I gotta say, it doesn't look like it's for me. And it's not what I would want out of a Death Note game. At all. You know, I didn't even search up Death Note game, and this is the first thing that pops up. That's sad, kind of. I'm gonna throw up the trailer, because it looks weird. It looks weird, and I need to share the weirdness with everybody. I need to share how weird this game looks. I'm gonna turn down the volume a bit, maybe. I don't know. It's not what I want from a Death Note game. I'm not sure what I'd want from a Death Note game, but it's not this. It's just... I don't know why you play as little, like, figurine people. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All I get from this is Among Us, but like, I already wasn't a fan of how the figures looked though. Can you lock yourself to people? Uh-huh. Uncover the truth. Deceive to win. Who has the death note? Who is it? Is it you? Is it me? I don't, it's weird. The fuck is this? Is this city management game? City's Death? I think it's just Among Us, but like Death Note, I think. It's just creepy enough to be good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's a game that would be for me. And that sucks because I really like Death Note. I mean, I guess like not all games have to be like dedicated for everybody, you know? They're not meant to be for everybody, but that game's totally not for me. But like I would really appreciate having like a Death Note game at some point. I don't know how it would work at all, but I don't know. Certainly looks like the video game ever. Is this a mobile game? Apparently no, since it's for PS5 and Steam. But it does kind of have mobile game vibes to it. Might be decent banter with a group of mates, but otherwise, what is it? Yeah, I guess, but then you gotta, like, get everyone to pay for it, and I'm assuming that it's gonna be, like at least $60, right? Oh, wait, it's on PlayStation Plus. Oh, apparently it's on the PlayStation Plus monthly games lineup. I guess that could work. Yeah. First VR board game. It's for console and PC. This 100% looks like a mobile game. I know, it's weird. Watch the whole trailer and understand less about it than I did before I knew that it existed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Deacon, you know Among Us, right? It's basically that, I think. Good for 2 hours, then Steam refund, easy. Yeah, that is an option. All right, I'm gonna press on this. I'm sorry, what happened with your voice?
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Adele, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it?
Do I get to fight alongside Judah? That'd be cool. Is Judah gonna get an awakening?
How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter. And one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Uh-huh.
You're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Wait, so it's just me versus the dog?
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Is this just a guarding fight?
A fitting end for a pack of rats.
No, I'm almost sure it's like a wait. Like maybe I guard for a bit or take some damage. And then Juna gets an awakening. Juna's definitely gonna get an awakening. I swear my life on it.
Who's your king now? I am!
Oh, whoa, cutscene.
You let your dog do your fighting.
She's getting an
You're
awakening.
such a disgrace.
100%.
He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too
What's the
scared to
matter?
fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Your lips were not synced at all to what you were saying.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Wow, the lip syncing is
I expected.
off.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juani's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Is he out of the ranking? Is he not like in third place or anything?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it...
Because it's only the top 3,
an
right?
archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song!
Whoa!
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
With dog a giant forehead! So did her outfit just like completely change? And how did it completely change?
How? How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Though I gotta say, I don't think her awakening was as cool as previous teammates. Masked Dancer Archetype. Along with its own skill, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks. Visit special experiments in academia?
Fine. He wants a brutal fight.
Huh?
He's about to get one. Let's get
Alright, I missed a lot. Hold on. I love that some games have a speedrun category of refund percent where you try to complete the game and still qualify to get Steam credit for it. Yeah. I love that Steam is like... I enjoy that Steam allows you to refund stuff. It can be super nice. I'm pretty sure that's a crime. Crimes in this video game? Never. I mean, refund percent? I mean, I don't know. Maybe at the very least... intentionally doing that kind of thing breaks Steam to us. But doing it like every 6 months is fine because you're likely to come across at least a few games that you don't like after trying. Welcome to the team, Haru number 2. She might have a bigger forehead than Haru, so might be more powerful than Haru. So it's okay, I guess Tort would be the more accurate term. What? Oh, she looked like Cat for a moment? Who's Cat? A red apple fell from the sky, motherfucker? What? Fair enough. Every song is a burden, my toddler in the other room singing on top of spaghetti from Sesame Street. I don't know that song. I didn't know Sesame Street could become a burden. Eagerly awaiting the world tour. Negates one enemy's repel skill. Increase one ally's attack. I don't know, just burn.
Raging fire!
Kill him. Why not? Right? Wait, so why did her outfit change for like 2 seconds? And then just go back to like normal? Aha!
A tough one.
Don't underestimate.
I need a heal.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
I'll let my fist do the talking.
I'm gonna heal myself.
Take it!
A crime is a criminal act that breaks the law, typically violent or malicious, which would result in jail time. A tort is a criminal act of breaking a contract and results in massive fines that, if not paid, would result in jail time. What? Lurk, I need to cook. The hunger grows. Enjoy killing the weird Gucci leopard print dickhead. Thank you for the lurk, Wills. Have good food. The other ones win. Should you be fire? Nope.
Death to all traitors!
I need health. I need health. I need health. I need health. Oh, I'm sorry. I like literally just looked at chat and my mind went like completely blank for like a minute. I'm so sorry. But hey, Jack. Hope you well at the moment. Thank you for the raid. Super appreciate it. I don't know why my brain just went completely blank for a good minute there when I was when the raid appeared. Hope you will. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Okay, hoping this is loading.
Hey,
Hey, y'all want an
how was
ASMR of
stream?
sparkling water? Ready?
It is 2 a.m., so sleep time for me very much. Ah, yeah. Get some good sleep. Wait, are we backed up? Wait, is she backed up? Yeah. Go get some good sleep. Thank you for the raid. Super appreciate it. Hope you get great sleep.
This should be good.
That helped.
Wait, I thought that said 50%.
Is rising.
Shit.
Maybe
Shit. Shit. I thought I was using this one. Yeah, I used the wrong heal. My bad. Have a good one. Yeah, you too. Thanks for stopping by. Get great sleep.
Let's go.
Ow.
Behold this
Fuck. I would like to inflict them with burn if I can. I think that'd be nice. Shit. No, this is fine. This is fine.
Someone get him healed up. Sorry, my mistake.
This is fine. This is fine. We can kill him. This is fine. Yeah, this is completely fine.
Help me.
He was kind of shit.
Not bad.
That was a pretty easy fight.
Strive for greater heights.
Lies of P? When? Oh, I already streamed Lies of P when it came out. If you want to see the playthrough, I have it up on like my YouTube channel.
Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Go. Oh, that means I'm in the upper ranks now.
Why? What?
Hell yeah.
No.
So I took his place.
King, I can't. I can't.
Dude, hell yeah.
Why?
Wait, so how do people fight me if I'm supposed to be, like, invulnerable then?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
There's only one answer, Gallica.
What the hell?
Well, he tried to attack me, what can I say?
You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
We're not gonna question why I was here?
Thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Briarhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway,
You
then
having a
Liddell
laugh?
went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
That was a close one.
Yes. That was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, No, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell? Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then,
I'm
Lady
excited
Juna?
to see my face on the rock.
Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting.
Sounds like it.
Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
I'm watching you.
Scary.
So Glodell was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Glodell overstepped and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Glodell was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the king's
Hell yeah.
It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Glodell.
Hell yeah. Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Glodell from doing. What was he after there?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Glad to clear your doubts, even though I don't think I have.
I'm glad we've cleared your doubts.
Results are all that matters to me. Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Yeah.
Oh, and with Glodell out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green.
So we did
around
get the
gills.
formula, right?
Glodell was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Only 20. It seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break... Thanks, game. I had so much time to read that.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside
I have
Count
a party
Luis,
of 4.
How to say it?
Right?
I think you and I were
Unless
after
the game
same
does allow me
thing
to
in
have
old
5
Luis's
people in
room.
the team, but I doubt that.
You really
But
weren't told.
Don't tell me.
I like Hulkenberg, I like
Other
Stroll,
agent Grius mentioned.
Grius.
and I like
Is he the
Heisme.
one who died?
I don't know
at
if I want to
Grand
take
Cathedral?
anyone off.
I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since
So
the
how
King's
come
magic
nobody
made it impossible to kill Luis,
let known
I've been
of
ready
this?
to meet up with a new contact.
Or at least the
I
two
just
of
wasn't
us.
expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here.
What?
But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections?
Fine by me.
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade.
Shake my hand. I want to shake your hand. Fiona, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally. Hell yeah, new friend, finally. So when do we take out Griffith? Are you talking about the prince? I don't know if that's gonna happen. Honestly, because, like, I don't know. This game so far has just been, like, spending every day trying to revive them. And if they do somehow turn out to be evil, I'm assuming that would be, like, the final boss or, like, near the end of the game. So I would assume if somehow they are evil, that's gonna be, like, many hours from now. Mixed nerves? I mean, Luis? Oh, I got no idea about that. I was thinking you meant the prince just because, like, I remember the first stream of the game, you were immediately, like, getting Griffith vibes off of the prince. Does everybody strike you as Griffith? Huge news, I just realized that Sword of the Sea by the studio they made Abzu and Journey is about skateboarding on the sea on a hover sword, but I'm not sure if there's violent murder involved. Sorry, not studio, the same artist that worked on those games. I have never played those games, but I've heard that they're good, so I would assume a skateboarding one would be awesome too. Sword skateboarding. So hell yeah, that would be cool. Luis is clearly Griffith, but we haven't even become friends. Well, I mean, I guess, but we're not friends. I wouldn't say we're friends. And I don't think
Well,
Luis
didn't
trusts
see that
me.
coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
Gotta get back on track.
I wasn't expecting to shake Gallica's hand. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I was expecting to shake Juna's hand, to be honest. And that didn't happen
Welcome aboard,
yet.
Juna.
So I'm confused. Is this game gonna allow me to have 5 people in a party?
The formula we
Probably
found.
not.
Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Isn't Luis gonna realize that the formula is missing at some point?
Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent, one of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital.
Isn't that where we're going next?
Such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
Oh, true.
No,
I forgot that we can
it's
teleport.
dashing convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
I love it when they grow a huge man hand just to shake your hand. It's so funny. I love how there's only one thing for it, and they don't like change it for any characters. It's just like always the same hands shaking each other.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital!
Isn't the royal capital like the next place that the tournament goes? Anyway?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
I'm a witch, Juna. A witch!
I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
If word gets out that you've seen her, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
Should we walk
If
and
she turned
talk?
down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
What
we'll
do you
walk
make
and
of all
talk.
this, Captain?
Never
If we
mind.
ask her to
Juna's
decipher
the only one
curse,
walking.
We risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Sure. We'll have to trust her. She seems trustworthy. We'll have
We'll just
to.
have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so. Then let's get on.
Should we? She should be at the church. Let's hurry. I'm gonna put down a save. And I'm also gonna hit a BRB real quick, I think. So yeah, before we talk to the Healy person, I'm a burb. So, burb.
Stop. Please stop turning off. No. No. What was that? It's been
it has been, give me a good minute. It's been... Uh... 5 months. This fucking dude, man. I don't know, didn't you say you were gonna hide behind the counter?
I hid as best as I could. There was
What do you mean? What do you mean? You were standing right here.
What do you mean I'm standing right there?
You were
just behind the counter.
No, you were not. You were right here. Standing right here. Are you on my team? Whoops, sorry. Sorry, I don't... Whoops! I am so sorry.
Boss, have you lost your mind? It gets worse.
Of course it does. Jinx Shepherd, you owe me a soda.
You guys, stop overreacting.
Reading Poggers only conjures the voice of Kiki saying Poggies.
This is the first time our school has invited another
Yeah,
student
that
body
too.
for a true cultural exchange.
Did Chihiro just summon Satan? Did you hear that? I think base combat woman is weak to electric. I wasn't aware of this mechanic. Huh. What do you think I've been doing the past month? Everything makes sense now. It all adds up. Does she have any problems with dark?
How's this?
Wills. Wills. You lied to me, Wills. You lied to me, Wills. Thing. But I just want to know more about Vincent. Oh, he's spinning. He's spinning. Oh, he shot Cloud. Alright, the first thing Vincent has ever done is shoot Cloud. I love that the first thing that he does is spin and shoot Cloud. That's amazing. Already best part of the team. I love how he just threw materia at Cloud. Like Cloud wasn't even expecting it. Yo. Yee. Has anybody turned it on? Is that a no to the anybody turning it on? Is everybody dead? Someone's dead. Oh, is there a monster here? It's fast. How did everybody die? What the? Who's this? JD? Oh no! Fuck JD. Fuck JD.
JD! No!
Okay, I'm back. Let's go talk to this person. I've definitely walked past this building, right? Or been inside there.
Let's go.
Maybe. Rella's inside this church. Let's go. Okay.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you
Oh, it's you.
in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
Right.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilhaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Oh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get
Tell
this?
us how to
I know it's asking a
heal.
lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone. What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Go ahead.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
What? No.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
There's gotta be a way.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. I don't know how to feel about Rilla. She gives an off-putting feeling to me. Like, you don't trust her per? Or just character design is weird to you? At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate
As
this
in
many
both?
people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies.
I kind of wish the sister joined the team instead of Juna.
Pride itself is often jarring.
I don't know.
At the very least,
I
I'll be
like
happy
the
with that.
sister's design a lot
You have
more.
a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
I don't trust her.
Well,
Like
no
she could
point saying
snap.
that was now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Maybe. Who knows? I don't know her enough.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Upgrading the
mostly.
Gauntlet Runner?
Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Sky Runner in the air.
Maybe.
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitating. Then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any ballet point at all to my
ballet point.
A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
Wait, what?
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been.
Yeah.
If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts, And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
I'm excited for when we inevitably fly in the future. It's gonna be cool, and I'm sure we're gonna be able to travel like much faster. You can change or add members to your party from the party options in the main menu. Press X and form a group of up to 4. That sucks. I don't know. I really enjoy the dynamic of Bengus, Stroll, Heismay, and Hulkenberg. I really don't know if I want to put Juna in the team. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active party participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
That sucks. That sucks. It's not like as forgiving as like Persona 5, I guess, where like people in the back who aren't in the party still gain the same amount of XP as everybody else. That sucks. Less rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. I could design. I forget her name already, but she was really cool. I like the design a lot. Small bed doesn't look very comfortable. Yeah, I mean, you spend a lot of nights here. You could just be like, this is my bed in the Gauntlet Runner.
Good night.
Rest well. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
Hello.
What's the matter?
Something on your mind? Can't sleep?
Something on your mind?
No.
Are we gonna read together?
Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's
And then
room.
we're gonna
Even
shake
if he
hands.
suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the Caridrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
So he does read it? But what's he get from it? Also, I'm assuming Luis is the dude that betrayed Moore at this point.
Is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Luna and I talked into the night. I'm definitely a bit confused by Juna.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race.
Oh, I get to actually see my face on the rock now.
Let's find out where our fierce competitors
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings.
So there's only 20 of us now?
In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of Sea Monsters and
Is Katharina one of them?
the people,
She would have to be, I assume.
and the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually
The traitor Luis.
But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido.
Oh, I thought I would have been in third. Huh.
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha!
So what place am I in?
Funny how it's only the rich who
If
miss
it's
how things
not
used to be.
food.
And now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction, but we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress.
Oh, I'm in fourth?
Valiant human slayer. Yes.
Bingus!
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Alright, fourth is good.
Man, where's the windbag? The one what
It's
acts
definitely
all
up
high
there.
and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
He did.
So it really was
Like,
all talk
dead.
The disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't
Authority.
the only one in the spotlight.
Yeah, there's Katharina.
Rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord.
Shut
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Would I leave and I'm not in third yet? 60 hours in? What?
And that's the bell. Thank you for
That's a
waiting,
lot of time
ladies
to
and
not be in
gents.
third
It's
place,
time
Wills.
to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially
I don't
the
think I've
winners of the
seen this
first
person
round.
before, with the chess piece on their head.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
I think at this point you're just top 20, so we're like 20th or 19th. But they said my name directly after the top 3. So does that not lead you to believe that you're in fourth place at this point?
A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady
Did up her hair in a crazy way.
A sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
Juno, what the hell are you talking about?
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands.
The actual fuck are you
May
talking
all our
about, Juno?
aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
So why does your hair have like a mind of its own? It looks like your hair is breathing.
Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Aisling, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event
Those were
will
words.
be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juno will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
I can't believe this is only the second round.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low? What do you mean? I mean, I'm assuming it's based on Juno being like, there's only one god, Hibu Habu Baba.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
If only we could
Shoulder
fly.
hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
Get how it'd be interpreted that way? I guess you can check the rock to see.
We're back, Lord
I mean, why else say it like
Funny,
that, right?
isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean finale? No, I think I know what he means, because he already said that he wanted to kill Forden, didn't he?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated?
Yeah.
I will give Forden his death.
Exactly.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I?
So what's your plan? Are you just gonna
try
sit
and run
there
off with the
while
relic, I put a
forcing
stop to
everybody
it.
to do stuff for you?
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Dracodios. I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. And where would one find information? Do you have information? A divine lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a Clemar like me, eh? Have you seen any Mastari around here, then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it? I told you I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd, and you can bet there'll be a Mastari or two there. Now bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people, if I'm being honest. But maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something.
Wonderful.
Wasn't there like someone over here that hung out?
Dear me.
No? They're not here anymore? Maybe that's like a nighttime thing. I guess I'll follow Gallica's advice and head into the tavern.
Wonderful.
I don't know. Hello, do you know any— excuse me. Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I am enjoying a meal? I am a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree?
Sure.
No, I don't. Well then, let's talk to the lady who owns this place, shall we? I'm glad you understand. A good day to you. Alright. Hello. Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. Ever heard of a divine lance? A divine lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mastari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
So...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar. Where is
All right,
that?
Go.
Merchant's Bazaar. Just somewhere in the Merchant's Bazaar?
Young man.
Young man.
What's this?
What's this? Oh, another fairy.
You there.
I already told you, no more handouts. I've got a business to run here. But why not? It's not like giving me one away for free is going to kill you. Keeping all those yummy-looking things to yourselves just isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time, and I've already given you plenty. Now shoo! I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapskate, jerk, stupid face. And just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble.
Thank you kindly.
Ooh, beetle. I didn't know I could find them in towns. I thought I could only find them in, like, dungeons of this sort.
Wonderful.
I don't think I'm seeing anybody.
Relax. Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Whoa, check this out.
Oh, chess piece head dude, yeah. Hey, that Mastari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed a line.
They've really crossed a line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Sasha. Duh. How are you? Habitat. Hey, Sasha. Hope you well. How was stream? Gah. Alright. Bam, and then... And then, and then, and then, and then... And then... And then... And then, bam. Hope you all doing well today. Thank you for the raid once again.
What was that all about?
If you gotta do any, like, after stream stuff, go do them. no need to like, no problem about raiding and running, you know? Thanks for the raid, though. Super appreciate it, though. It was good. We finished Psycho Pomp Gold. Hell yeah! I hope it was fun. I'm gonna go stuff my face with sandwich. Hell yeah! Get some good food. It was so good. I'm glad to hear it, Sasha. Oh, I'll have to look. I need to spread the pomp word. I'll have to look into it for sure. I'm glad to hear that you had fun with it. Hold on, let me just like add it to my wish list or something. Yeah. Alright, so I don't forget. There we go. Alright, I am possibly gonna put auto text back on, possibly mayhap.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mystara, and it remains the only place in the land
Well,
where
how do we get
sanctism
there?
has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself.
Can
I just don't
our
want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
land runner turn into a sea runner?
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider.
What if we flew there
It's time I
somehow?
stopped chasing a fool's dream.
What if we
I need to face
swam
reality.
there
And if you're
ourselves?
smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
We're gonna swim. We're gonna make a boat.
You worried about Lady
Or
Juna?
we're gonna fly.
Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Wait, so are they traveling with us now? It's seaworthy.
What the?
Yeah.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
I said we'd be going by sea with this thing.
Old Luis's soiree. I had his runner all to myself, and believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas.
After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone.
All about modular design,
Yeah.
flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest
That's what
route to
I'm saying,
Ontario, eh?
Nurse.
A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nurse, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
That's the plan.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
Yeah.
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
To guard Juna, they still suspect us. They're big on sailing.
Maybe they just like the ocean.
Use your head, you dolts. This won't be a pleasure cruise with them around.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Alright, let's get out there then. Come on, nurse, we got places to go. Oh ho, time to weigh anchor already? You're not forgetting anything, are you? I should save the game, actually. You right, Norris? You right? Alright, game saved. I'm ready to go. Yeah. I'm good. I just got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands. Hell yeah. Oh, this is a long trip. Oh my god, this is a long trip.
This spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Like 4? 3? 3? This is gonna be a long trip. Why did I say that like a Mario character? This is gonna be a long trip.
Oh.
Alright, let's go. Seems like an odd route to get to Virga Island. We can't just go straight. This region's currents are a right pain, Magell. We must go around and across them, lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea? Huh. I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good! Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island, gently as can be. Right. It's nice to be moving off to a new place once again. I feel like I've been in, this place for a long time.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt?
No, not from me, at least.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an
This honestly seems like we're moving way smoother than when we're running on land.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, We shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
No.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Why are we back here?
Gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner.
How much more popular can that make me?
They say the waters are clear of monsters now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
How much more popular does that make me?
Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
You're speaking.
Come in. Norris's voice is echoing out of the runner's phone. Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop you if you slip overboard though, so be careful. I can go fishing? Whilst at sea, Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days until I want to go fishing, I think. Having Juna and the others brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. But I also want to level up my stuff. But I want to level up my stuff at the same time. I'm going fishing with Heismay.
Let's go.
You know what that means? Fish! As much as I want to level up my stats, you know, maybe fishing will help. Probably not, though. Is this Heismay's fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. How do you fish when we're moving at this pace, though? Now that I think, this doesn't make any sense. Those fish must be incredibly fast. If we can catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Want to fish for a bit? Sure. Okay, I'll go get Heismay. This doesn't really make sense, does it? Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? Worm bait, grass, tail bait.
Then...
Oh my, tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Nothing biting. Perhaps if the bait were moving? We're already moving. What do you mean if it were moving? Do you know the pace that we're going at? Give it a little wiggle. Alright, let me give it a try. Whoa, a bite, and it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Oh ho, just look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. Lord of the Lake?
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk behind the surface of calm. The surface is not calm at the moment, Heismay. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter, in fact. Don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect,
That really didn't make any sense
the Gauntlet
of
Runner
how the
waits
fishing worked.
Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Okay, does anybody have tolerance, or is it all just imagination?
Alright then.
Because I really want to get my tolerance up. I guess there's reading that one book. Yeah, I might do that. Let me talk to these people first. I don't anticipate any monsters' attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Though let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner. Yeah, haha.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just cause... Oh, if you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just cause it's past sundown, think again. You wanna try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Count Louise won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set foot on it without Lady Juna being here. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Let me go in this room so I can raise my tolerance. No, no, I clicked on the wrong thing. I clicked on the wrong thing. No, 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 no. What book? What shit? I did it again. No. No. Was it Bygone Days? I'm in the middle of reading it. Heismay left it here. Yeah, tolerance, cool. That's exactly what I need. Let's read. Don't click the wrong thing. Hey, Panda. How you? Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. The entry describes Heismay and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. Oh wait, Heismay wrote this book? What? I didn't even realize that at the first time reading it. At one point, Heismay loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed the tall tree. Heismay is mortified, until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Oh, I didn't realize that that book was written by Heismay. Oh. I'm a little eepy. How Haley? I'm doing pretty alright so far. Today's stream has been a vibe. Many a plot has happened today, and I'm enjoying plot. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up next time.
Time marches
Good.
on, and the age
I need
of a
more
new
book
king
for
draws
more
nearer.
tolerance.
Oh, goodness.
Much flesh, such thickens. It's so true, so true. Ugh, this mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hokenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Alright. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like.
All right, Ben.
I think people saying that it is barbaric is just people being completely shitty. And I don't think that's true at all. No, I wanted to talk to Stroll. No.
Let's see.
No, I wanted to talk to Stroll. Stroll. Yeah. Let's hang out.
All right.
Look at this!
Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view. I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner halts at a sandy
What will we
hollow
see?
that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
You keep saying that, narrator, but I have yet to see a monster. This place is cool. Oh, I can't wait to see Norris's drawing. Wow, the sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the sea floor. This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely. Del, are you sure about all this? This waters ain't about to come down on us, is it? Wanna go back to the runner? Maybe you'd better go... Maybe you'd better return to the runner. No, I'm fine. Really, someone's gotta keep an eye on you, lot, after all. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Hulkenberg? What are you doing? You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. Huh. So weaklings that they are. They travel together in a group? Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
As well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching the sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
This is cool. I'm so excited to see Noras's drawing of this.
Here.
And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hands allow. I decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Reading. Getting my tolerance up. Hanging out with people, maybe. But probably reading.
What terrible rain.
Never
Could
mind.
be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand
Plot.
it?
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Oh, are we fighting something?
Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Maybe we all should, because I feel like with how much the narrator's been talking
Those
about
fool brothers
monsters.
are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Uchief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No. I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
I'm gonna get the lance, just sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
I didn't realize that Heisme
Or do you think you're special?
had
Don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del?
views
Why
like
can't we be
that.
straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Something's out there!
Alright, fight time.
It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
What's...
Our
oh.
prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. Is my party still set? No? No? What, your party is full? Yeah. Wait, what the what? No, what? Huh? What? Juna? Get out of here. Heisme, get in here. Oh, anime! God, it's been forever since anime.
What is the thing?
What the hell are you doing?
Saving
It's
you?
supposed to be you helping those in need. Right, Del?
What, would you rather get sucked down there?
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Yeah. Oh, it's a human. We haven't actually run into a human in forever.
We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over here!
Now's our chance!
So, they're the distraction, we're the fighting.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's red. Can we get those giant legs off?
Changing your party in battle. You can switch mid-battle? To switch out party members during battle, press L1 to access the order view, then select party switching member. Presses... Oh! That's cool though! Not that everybody's gonna stay the same level, which sucks. But that's cool that I can change out people like mid-battle. That can be helpful. Extremely helpful. Why do all of my attacks suck?
How do you like this?
How did I miss? Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Jeez. Ow. Yeah. Let me heal though.
Thanks. My thanks. That helped.
Perhaps.
Okay, so I should... That's not gonna work. I highly doubt that's gonna work.
No, what's...
Oh, I can hit everything?
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I will fight his power.
These are about the same. So...
Here's through. Still here? Observe. Let justice prevail.
Alright, you can take out that tentacle, right? Yeah, you can.
That should make things a little easier on us.
Ow, 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 ow.
Targeting him.
Ow, 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 ow. God, that move sucks.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
My God, that move sucks.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
I always love to put down a heal. I could not begin to tell you how much I'd love to put down a heal. Anyway, hit the leg, please. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Thank you. God, I need to put down the heal.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
This is okay. Okay, that was good. I'll take that. Okay, okay. I am gonna put down more defense because this has been super helpful so far. My thanks!
I call upon royal power
I think this should be able to take out that leg. Perfect.
I'll let my fist do the talking. Come forth, royal soul.
Then let's get rid of you next, maybe?
By this magic knight.
I'll run you through.
Let us clean up this mess.
I'm gonna try this. Maybe it'll get a crit. It won't get a crit. Ow. Actually, this is okay. This is okay. This is okay. I hope you're not able to bring back your, like, legs or anything.
By the swamp, let justice prevail.
You can probably bring back your legs somehow. Who am I kidding? Somehow you're gonna be able to do it.
Darker arts.
Now, are you prepared? Hack and slash.
That was a lot of damage. Hell yeah. It's gonna regrow him. It's gonna regrow him. It's gonna regrow him. It's gonna regrow him. I don't know how, but it's gonna do it somehow.
Assassin! Rancor!
Rancor!
I shall vanquish evil.
Now come forth, royal soul.
I'm gonna hold off from healing until next turn, maybe? Oh, I should have healed. Oh, I should have healed. Keep aiming at Hulkenberg or something. I don't know. Oh, Heismay, don't die. Good. Good, 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 good. We can kill it. We can kill it. We can kill it. Yeah, we can totally kill it. We can totally kill it. We can 100% kill it. There we go. Awesome.
To ever greater heights.
Oh, so much XP. Oh.
I feel stronger.
Oh, nice XP. Amazing XP.
I admit, it feels.
Ha! I have never known
Huh?
such heights.
Ah, I didn't.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Bum 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 bum.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
That's not a good
Blast!
sign.
We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water! You two, help us!
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of
I'm
the
going
new
to
king
assume that
draws nearer.
everything is fine and the boat isn't gonna sink. That was a long... Oh, wait, no auto. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch. I must say, it's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for sterling service.
You're right.
Huh? Service, not service. Why did I say service? Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Come on. We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more.
Alright.
I see what you're putting down, Gallica. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You're saying I can, like, where is everyone? Oh, there you are. Yeah, shake my hand. You really fixed that hole in the runner? Thought we were sunk there for sure. Gah, how long you've been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday. Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good chance to improve things with him. Yeah, let's talk. Talk? With me? Even though I'm here to keep you in line? Sure. But let's go topside. Would be a pain if Del saw.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm to keep my trap shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh well. Actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship. I mean, why the hell is it so small? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. Are we even going to make it to Virga Island? We'll probably be fine.
Got it.
It'll be fine. Probably. What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the bed and sprawl out, easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounded like superstitious talk to me. But there was that monster yesterday, and that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean current's got to be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell. Got to be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. That'd give any man the shivers. Ugh. I should have done more swimming practice. Dell warned me, and he's always right about this sort of thing. You've been practicing? You really trust him. Didn't know you can't swim?
Well,
I'm kind of surprised. You seem like the sort of guy who'd already know how to swim. That's not what I said. Well, Dell's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean. Got it?
yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a Peripa's charm. White Sandra? Why is it gold? I've never seen anything like shiny like that before. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Dell gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Aww. Crap, I ran my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon? And not one word of this to Dell. Not about the charm and not about me. You step out of line, I'm going straight to Lord Luis. So we didn't even handshake?
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
So our arrival's tomorrow. Ooh, we're finally done spending our nights at sea. Well, after tonight, yeah, I guess. I should read. Or maybe I'll talk to you just to see. We'll be hitting Virga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis? Then you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching. Okay,
All right,
can't talk to you.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish Heismay's book. That's the plan. Bygone days. With Heismay's account of life with his son, I'm almost done reading it. So this is gonna be the sad part of the book, right? Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together throughout the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heismay awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn. A birthday song for his father. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy.
Now then.
Oh, that chapter was much smaller than I thought it was gonna be. Finally! Everything's at least level 3.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
Oh, I get even more tolerance for doing that? Oh, you get extra tolerance or whatever you're going towards for finishing a book. Nice. Okay, cool.
Time marches on, and the
Time
age of the new
marches
king
on.
draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lands. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do.
Yes.
The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence.
That,
Please,
yeah, I guess some people would do that. Huh. I didn't think about that.
Oh-ho!
Oh, and so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one. Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there will be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics.
We are trespassers?
Is to invite pointless conflict.
Not the group?
It is unwelcome. The gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I
can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Ugh. All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
Oh, someone's talking to me? I heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a
I think that would
How many days would
come
you have
off
us
as
playing
us,
hide and seek?
like if someone spotted us, we'd immediately be seen as hostile, right?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
All right.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
How much time does that give me? A lot, doesn't it? No, not really. Kind of.
Hey,
what date is it?
Does this place look familiar to you?
It's like August still, isn't it?
Maybe a bit lost.
It's a lot of time.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster!
Wait, no. That's not that much time now that I think about it. No, August, September. No. That's not a lot of time at all.
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way. Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Ba, ba, ba. Oh, and May.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Drink to test if it's drinkable.
I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Fish.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Did nobody notice? Them just there?
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
What? Y'all don't have to sneak around, do you?
Island.
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves.
Oh, maybe
Now,
they're helping us get out
You're a
then.
candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
Do they know a way past the king's magic?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
My face is on the rock, right?
They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle
Never
about
mind.
asking. Well,
Oh, what
fancy
the
meeting you here.
How? How did you get here?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But
How the hell did you get here? No, not
Why
why.
else? I heard some
How?
helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
The town seems nice, though.
Have you heard?
I like the vibe of this place so far.
To seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Huh.
Master Adeni.
I don't know why, but I kind of assumed
from ships other than the trade vessels.
the majority, since they're kind of broken away from the mainland, I assumed that like none of them would really have buckets and stuff on their face on their own island.
Until now, the church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense.
Also, his design is super cool.
Damned Thornton. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath.
We should never survive his
It has
wrath.
been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's
Oh, does a
greatest
third eye
impact
not blink?
would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting
What?
attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
What?
Hey, Del.
What happened?
From the sea battle, are you?
Oh.
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Huh. Guess we don't know, like, if that could the tentacles be poisoned, or is that like not
Lady
a thing?
Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
How did they get in here?
Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks.
Wait, there's
I'd
just
hoped
an
you'd come back
opening?
for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's
What?
move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're
You
your
can't just
bodyguards,
have
not
a
theirs.
prison cell, but like
Since
make
when do
no
you follow
roof
orders to the
to the
letter?
prison
I've
cell.
already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation.
Forgot he was here.
And I'd be
I don't know
very
how I
surprised
forgot he
if
was
some
here, but I
gentle
genuinely
spirit could
wasn't
get me
expecting him
untied
to
too.
talk.
Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in. And I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. You don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey,
Why do
we've
they
got
always
some
wanna
meat
kill?
shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
We make such a great team.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Well,
Fair
we'll find
point.
out.
I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
I'm on
These
Team
people
Hulkenberg.
offer up their very lives for peace.
I shall not move
only
from
ever told
Team
me these lands were
Hulkenberg.
wild
I
and
will
uncivilized,
always
but
be on Team
It's
Hulkenberg.
like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough.
Hell
We've
yeah,
been saying it
Stroll.
since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right?
Exactly. Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Bum, 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 bum.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Bop, 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 bop. Wait, why are you here?
Please, help my sister.
What happened? What?
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
What?
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
The
Did he
hell
just say
happened?
Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, just too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do
We
now is
help.
take it.
And how
We
about
helped
this?
Del.
I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village.
Perhaps.
Give me a hand.
Boo-boo-doo-boo.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
Two of my
being
companions
hunted?
acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away.
Oh.
That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what
Guess we
happened?
skipped over that part,
Where
though.
is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lads. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
We will try
Well
our
said.
best.
Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
None at all.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us.
Good
They're
thing we're not
outsiders.
like giving it to
doesn't matter what
Luis
tribe
or
they are.
anything.
They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable.
Is that about how much time we have?
Offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same
I'm
ire.
guessing the other
lived
two
in the
have a
prince's curse
different
will only
room
be
than
beginning.
us.
The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
Or just out of the room for a tiny bit.
It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the Lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them.
Will
And secondly,
do.
there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we
Only
don't
one way
lose
to
if we
find
do.
out,
I'll
Gallica.
be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
That's the plan.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
That's
Hardly
the plan.
familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on.
Oh, we're just moving into the next day. Okay, I thought I would have a chance to save after all the talking, to be honest. This song sounds like a vibe so far. I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is. Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. This song is a vibe. Dabba-dee-ba-dap-dap-dap-doop-deep-dap. Dabba-dee-ba-doop-ba-dap-bap. Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna be calling stream for today.
What now?
Let us find someone to raid. I feel like we did a whole lot today. I think I'm just gonna read again. Is continuing Alien Isolation and probably finishing Alien Isolation today. So yeah, let's head over there. Alright, thank you all for hanging out today. It's been a vibe. I'm excited to see what happens next stream on Monday. Alright, anyway, let's go read. Bye. See ya. Bye. G